All right, welcome back, friends. Welcome back. Welcome back. My name is Enigma. I am a variety streamer, Twitch, Twitter, Kick, Rumble, and YouTube. And we were playing Final Fantasy VII this morning, but the new expansion is out now. We have Bounty Pack 3, which is called A Zane to Kill For. And they also added a takedown to this. Plus, we might actually try to mess around with the raid boss, the new raid bosses they put in last month. I have not messed with that at all yet. We'll lower the difficulty down so we can actually do it alone. But as we're getting involved today, do me a favor, smash that follow button, Twitch, Twitter, Kick, Rumble, subscription on YouTube would be great. It's all free. I am not asking you to spend any money whatsoever. All I'm asking is for the opportunity to grow. A gift? Light Runner, okay. Anything you can do to help me grow, I greatly appreciate. All you got to do is, hit that follow button, all that good stuff. It's all free. It'd be really, really cool to have your help and support with that. Unless you want to spend money. If you want to spend money, then there are ways you can do that. I was looking for the map. And that involves just you guys, you can sub on Twitch, you can sub on Kick, you can sub on Rumble. You can also go to my Fourth Wall store where I have stuff there for you guys to check out. Dynamic event. A Zane to kill for. Let's head over here. Oh, first, well, that's what I'll look at was the new vault card. All right, so the vault cards, if you have not seen them before, work very, very similarly to a bingo card, quite frankly. As you can see, this is the last one we did. It's like Vault Hunter X Kaiju. Let's go ahead and open up the new one here. This is the new card. And what's going to happen is that we're going to get, as we kill things, we're going to get experience towards the vault card, and we're going to be able to collect those tickets and use those to unlock things on this card. I usually start with the 10s and then go down from there. Let's see. The Noble Mutable Overswarm. Thought we wouldn't notice, but we did. That's an Avengers reference. The red text there is definitely a Tony Stark Avengers reference. He said that in the first Avengers movie about the guy that was playing Galaga. He was playing Galaga. That's why. That's where it is. It's probably Galaga. We have the socialized light gun. Dibs on blue. Don't quite know what that means. I have to look that one up. We have a shotgun. You in a heap big trouble. The gripping Corman. I'm sure that's a reference to a movie I've not seen. Feel the rhyme. Particular bit of rhythm. The order. Torg shotguns are always pretty powerful. It's a flat off that has a shotgun underbarrel. That's interesting. And then we've got this energy shield. That's an Avengers reference, though, guys. All day long, I recognize it flat out. That guy was playing, for those who don't remember, the guy is playing Galaga on the ship. Did I unmute the game? I did not. On the helicarrier, there was a guy playing Galaga on the deck of the helicarrier, and Tony caught him. He's 300 enemies on Carcadia Burn will get us 11 tickets, 15 Pelicans, Ripper guns and gear, complete 2 order patrol contracts. Okay. Those over there are side missions that we can do to actually get tickets faster as well. Pangolins look like to be pretty easy to do. But let's go ahead and go get our mission for a Zane to kill for. Zane, of course, is a Vault Hunter from 3. He runs all instead of Marcus, for some reason, they replaced it with Zane, running all the arms dealers on this planet. No Marcus. But they got him here. Here we go, assault rifle mode. I did make some changes to my build here. Still using the bot as our primary weapon. For those who are wondering, I'm still using this. I have a ceramic body with assault rifle ammo. I know it's not a god roll, but it's pretty damn close. I do have some pearls. I have the Herald. I have a Crazy Earl, and then I have the Juliet's Sparkle. I've switched over to the Super Soldier Shield, so the Dominatrix Shield's gone, guys, right now. Sorry, but that's the Super Soldier is a little better for that. Also, our skills mostly the same, but I have changed a little bit. The other big change, I put this on Twitter the other day, is I got a really good roll on a Teen Witch. Look at that kinetic damage, guys. 46% kinetic damage. I am usually a big believer in elemental weapons in Borderlands. I love elemental weapons in Borderlands. That being said, Vex has a lot of stuff for kinetic damage that adds to her kinetic damage, and it's pretty nuts how much damage she can do with kinetic weapons. So the bod that I have here for that is exactly what I'm looking for. Just something that does high damage that is a kinetic weapon, and that's what this bod is. So got all that. Let's go get this Zane to kill for. Someone's outside mowing lawns, so sorry. Subzero and Thul, Child of Terramorphous. That's the new thing there. Well, I'm not worried about that one. Ah, that's what I want. The Zane mission. All right, here we go. That's our gun. Reach Arcade in Moxie's Bar. So they want us to go to Moxie's Bar. Since we are going to be in Carcadia Burn, they want us to kill pangolins. Let's go ahead and kill 15 pangolins on the way up there. Because I do want to get as many of the... There we go. As many of the side stuff done as possible, so we can get to unlocking things on that bingo card. And there are things on the bingo card. There's going to be skins. There's going to be heads. There's going to be weapon skins. There's going to be skins for your dude, your Echo 4. There's going to be a lot of that stuff. I mean, if we just take a look at the vault card, these are heads. There's a Echo 4. There's gonna be vehicle skins, Echo 4 skins, all sorts of stuff here. So let's start it off by go ahead and getting some pangolins out of the way. If I can find any. Plus anything we kill, we're gonna get experience for towards that vault card as well. So unfortunately, there's no way to track it on your HUD. I wish there was, like there was in Borderlands 3, but they don't have that there. Now, I'm sure they've added some new weapons and gear, maybe a new pearl or two. See, we've already got one level up on our new vault card. Plus, does that work towards Carcadia Burn? Yeah, we've killed 13 enemies in Carcadia Burn, so this is kind of doubling up on that. Looking for penguins and killing enemies here. There's another level up from our vault card. Now that as we continue to get levels on the vault card, they're going to get tougher to get. So, yep. They did nerf the bod. So for any of you guys out there that are wondering about the bod, yes, they did nerf it. They nerfed it by about 60%. So it doesn't do anywhere near the damage it used to do, but it still does damage. It's still probably my best weapon. It is my best weapon. Is there something? Okay. Another level up there for our vault card. I was going to say, it looks like they're trying to show me that there's something here. There we go, got him. The way I like to do this is I like to get the big stuff out of the way first, so I will do the more expensive stuff and work our way down the vault card. I kind of like this to get the most expensive stuff out of the way first. I don't usually unlock the weapons until we get all the skins and everything, unless there's a weapon there that's going to be really good, which I don't know about yet. But this is our same Vex that we built from the very start of the game, back when it came out last year. We did see that they're doing they've announced the story pack 2, new Vault Hunter. She's a hacker. Her name is Ruthless, I think, is her name. Not bad there. Haven't found any penguins yet, though, have we? But that being said, we've already managed to get done 61 of the 300 kills, so that's pretty good. We'll take that. I'll take that every time. I need to see where we are on the map. I do know where there are some penguins, so let's go over here. And then we'll go to Moxie's Arcade and we'll start with that. Traditionally, these bounty packs are really only one mission. And then the vault card. This time they did add the takedown. Takedowns are like raids, basically. If I had to compare it to anything, I would say it's like a raid in World of Warcraft where they want you to have a full party to go in and do it. It was kind of Gearbox's. Well, there's some penguins. It was kind of Gearbox's way of trying to get people to play multiplayer, until they realized that most people really didn't care about multiplayer, and they ended up making it to where you didn't have to. They lowered it to where the difficulty was a little easier for it. I remember that second one they did in Borderlands 3, the Guardian takedown. They had a lot of problems with that one out of the from Jump Street because of the platforming they put into that was very difficult platforming. So I'm very glad that they kind of fixed that towards the end of the game. If we take a look here, we'll see that we have now killed 9 of 15. So just got a couple more, and we'll be done with that. We'll get those bonus tickets. I haven't looked at any of the patch notes today, so if they nerfed anything or buffed anything, I don't know about it yet. Well, that sucked. I hate it when that happens. This will respawn the pangolins, so we'll be able to clear that out pretty fast. A vile bounty. Interesting. There they are. What they basically did the bod was a weapon that was bugged from the start. And personally, I am of the opinion that if you know something is bugged from the start, it should be fixed from the start. And they didn't do that. Basically, the bod, because of the all-rounder, this gun, the bod is a shotgun that shoots shotgun shells, and this one shoots assault rifle ammo. But it's a gun that counts as a pistol, an assault rifle, an SMG, a sniper rifle, and a shotgun. So it counts as all those things at once. Well, if you had any gun buffs, anything that had a buff on it that would say a gun damage plus 20% gun damage, the bod was bugged to the point where it was giving you the 20% per gun type. So instead of you getting 20% extra gun damage, you were getting 100% extra gun damage. You know, it was basically doubling the gun damage, and that didn't go well with our friends over at that Gearbox. They didn't like that too much. So it's okay. We got the pangolins, 93 enemies. We're almost a third of the way through that. Good deal. Okay, so let's go to Moxie's and kill things along the way. But that was their thing, is that they changed the damage to now where it scales properly with gun damage buffs. So I am of the sound in mind that I believe that if you know something is bugged, and they did from the start, from when the game first started, they knew that was bugged, and they let it go. To wait until the game's been out for 8 months and then go, you know what? I think it's time we change that. I think that's bupkis. If they had changed it from the start, I'd have been like, okay, you know, whatever. But when you make your builds, like my build is a kinetic build that I made primarily using the bod as my gun, and then they go and they screw it up 8 months after the game comes out, and I'm just like, well, what the hell's that? You know, why would you wait that long to fix it? Why now? I'm stuck trying to figure out what to do. Luckily, they didn't nerf it into oblivion. But they did nerf it twice, because not only did they nerf the bod, they nerfed Torch Stickies, which is what this game, gun has. Another change they've made here over the last month is we now have, I think it's 7 pearlescent world drops. So, it's up there. Let's go back the other way. So anybody can drop one of these 7 pearls. That's where like the Herald came from, and the Juliet Sparkle. That's where I got those. See, we're already a third of the way through the weekly thing. And you can go online and see people that tell you, oh yeah, this is the best gun ever. You know, I love this gun. And then it just depends on your build, guys. It always depends on your build. What you have set, for your gear, how you use it, what you do. It's always dependent on that. It has nothing really to do with. I mean, it's all preference in the long run, you know. 11 tickets is a lot. But we know September is going to be the next story pack. It'll also be the last bounty pack for the first season. I don't know if they're doing a second season of this. The Borderlands community is usually very loyal to the game. But I do know there's a lot of people that have been complaining about this game, and I don't know if they're going to have the player base to do a second season, but we'll see. What do we have here? Is this, okay. We definitely want to, I mean, it's Carcadia Burn, that's where we are, so I don't mind killing stuff here, because we're getting there to, we're going to get, once we kill 300 things here, we're going to get that bonus 11 tickets, so I got no problem with that. Ooh. My imagination, it seems like they've made the vile enemies a little easier. Might be my imagination, because torch stickies do explosive damage. All card level 9. Look at that. We should already have enough to unlock some stuff. Another vile enemy. So if we look at our card, let's just take a look. I'm sure we still have 10. We already have 10, right? We have 20 uh, tickets, so we can afford to get 2 10s, right? So we'll go ahead and grab this. Ooh, that's ugly. I don't particularly like these new heads that they've been putting on here, but hey, whatever. There we go. And we are at 141, so we're almost halfway to our weekly goal of enemies in Carcadia Burn as well, so that's good. I don't see where it is. Doesn't matter. How close are we now? I have to look at the map. Well, Enigma, you went the wrong way. That's what you tend to do. I knew you could do it, champ. I know there are bad guys here. Already halfway there. This is on UVH5, by the way. I don't have 6 or 7 unlocked. Because the requirements to do that would require me to play with other people. And I don't like playing with people I don't really know. That's there. Ooh. Okay. Got that up there, up there. Since there's a rift boss over here, we can definitely do him. There's a rift boss inside this bubble. They call them world bosses. Usually it's just one of the random bosses that you find in some of these areas. In this case, it's Sydney Pointy Legs, who is from a drill site. Sydney Pointy Legs is a reference to, obviously, Sidney Poitier, the Oscar award-winning actor. I believe he was the first African American to win Best Actor, an Oscar for it. They call him Mr. Tibbs. There we go. He dropped the legendary. We'll go see what that is. Let's see what he dropped. Looks like it is... Oh, that's actually... Glacier Ventilator with COV guns. We're going to take and keep that because you never can tell when we're going to need something for another character or whatever for COV weapons. Or COV parts anyway. There are no COV weapons in this game, but they do have COV parts. We're going north from here. I had the wrong thing. There we are. Hey there, Alucard. Yes, Borderlands 4. We'll play that this afternoon. Tomorrow we'll get back to Final Fantasy 7. Unless I decide to play Star Fox, which is always a possibility. Ooh, another world drop. That's a legendary world drop right there. We'll see what that is in a second. Seems like they've done something to the vile enemies to make them a little easier, which I'm glad for, because vile enemies are usually a pain in the ass. 2/3 of the way to our weekly goal already. Not bad for a half hour worth of work. You came home from work early. They let you off. Awesome. And you're watching Tombstone. I got 2 copies, one for each of you. Another card level up there. So, pearls do drop out of these red chests. They have a pretty good percentage, so it doesn't ever hurt to actually look to see if you got one, which we didn't. That's fine. But anything with those new pearls, anything on... they're all world drops. You can get them from anything. Let's see what this legendary is. This is definitely a world drop legendary. It's a gun, and it's the Vamoose. Get rid of it. They have enough people to take care of everything then. That's cool. Wasn't like it was the other day where you were like, oh, it was mad. Hi there, Psycho. Just use some of your unpaid time. You'll get back in a day or two. Oh, you know what you're doing, bud. And you guys have to get slammed over there during these Prime Day things. Still waiting for my copy of Star Fox. I did see that my copy of Wild Guns shipped from the Switch, but I won't get that till next week, according to what I'm looking at. But that's fine, as long as I get it. It's boring with nothing to do. Yeah, no, I get that. You've been putting in a lot of work recently anyway, though. You were picking up shifts on the weekend and all that stuff. You were wearing yourself out, man. You gotta take care of yourself. If you don't take care of yourself, nobody else will. You're right, I do, and I will. How close are we now? Only 60 more enemies to go. That ain't bad. Yeah, I saw that when I was eating lunch. Xbox is raising their prices again, and I am very sure the reason why they've raised their prices is because of the Steam machine. They probably are now looking at the Steam machine and going, well, if they're going to charge that much, we can afford to charge a little more and still be okay. Here's my guess. I don't know that to be a fact. Yeah, exactly. Gaming's becoming unaffordable, and what does she do? She boosts the price of the Xbox. Something to have to give, though. We're going to have some companies come in and start actually putting together more memory. We're having a real problem right now with memory, and memory is just one of those things. You raise the price of it, you raise the price of damn near everything. Anything that uses a computer is directly offended by the is directly impacted by the cost of memory. It could push people to Sony. We'll see what Sony does. Oh gosh. Ooh. Didn't see that happening. There's vault card 13. All right. It'll push people to buy, to buy the cheaper of the consoles. Nintendo's the one that's probably going to be the one who benefits the most, since they have the newest hardware and it is the cheapest. Now they can fume all they want to. Nothing there. Very close to being done with that weekly assignment. Let's just finish that and I'll transport us up to Moxie's up there. People can fume over whatever they want. It comes down to the fact that memory has been going up, so the price of everything with a computer in it is going up. But it does ring double standard the way that Asha says, "Oh, console gaming is too expensive right now." Let's go ahead and show you what I mean by making it even more expensive. We'll see. Microsoft, if they stay under the Microsoft umbrella, they're going to be fine. But I don't. That's the big question. The rumor is that Microsoft wants to spin Xbox off to make it on its own, to make it its own money. And if that's the case, they're going to be in a lot of trouble. Because I know we've talked about it before, but it comes down to that when they bought Activision, that was the last of several acquisitions that they made where they spent $100 billion. And eventually that credit card comes due. Eventually the investors are going to say, where the hell's our money? What are you doing with it? And console exclusivity was not in the cards at that point, nor should it have been. I like cuisine. It's Iron Chef. But the brand, you're right, the brand is damaged. The Xbox brand is definitely damaged goods right now. One more. There we go. And now I think we're in the 90s now. 286. So 14 more, and then we will be done with the weekly side mission. That's stupid. That's absolutely stupid. I don't think that's it at all. I think they were just trying to see what they could get away with. How many people will buy it when they're not buying a disc? That's what they wanted to see, and that's the test. They're going to wait and see how much it sells when the disc comes out. How that sells too. That's going to be what they preface. That's what they're doing. It's research. They're researching to see what they can get away with, how much it'll affect their bottom line, and if they want to continue to do things like that in the future. That's what they're doing. Leaks and that's just no. That's got nothing to do with it. I think they're looking at, if we just release it digitally, how many people are still going to buy it? What a percentage of people on console, percentage on PC. Obviously, it's 100% on PC because of the fact there are no digital physical copies on PC anymore. What percentage of people buy it on PC versus on console? That's what they're doing. It's all testing the market, and Grand Theft Auto is the only game they can get away with doing it that way. Well, I did not mean to activate my skill, but I did. 3 more. Alright, weekly challenge is completed, so we got that. Let's take a look at our vault card. There's we have 19, so one more level. So we'll get that. That's probably the best out of all of them, but I still like the other one better. Now we'll go and transport ourselves up to Moxie's bar. We have 2 Rift events we could do, but let's transfer ourselves up to Moxie's bar and see what is going on. There's Lil. No, that's for her. Well, where the hell am I supposed to go? We have two... There's Amara with her robo arm. Is it below us? Zane's Arcade. Okay, here it is. Cutscene here.
Old age, memories are like loot. A lot of trash, and a precious few you never want to lose. Unfortunately, a lifetime of shots to the brain, some fists, some whiskey, that made the old bread box less trustworthy than a Pandoran arms dealer. So I offloaded my most important memories to the handsomest, most charming men I knew. My digital clones. They stayed in the Echo Net and kept me memories safe, so as I could visit them every once in a while. Like the kids I hopefully didn't have. But don't worry, as is always the case when you're feeling good, the galaxies will rally to correct that. Here's a joke for you.
Yeah.
A guy walks into a bar and realizes he's just been murdered. Or one of my memories was, at least. Permanently deleted from the Echo Net.
Okay.
Killed, you might say. It shouldn't have been possible, but the data was sound. Mine, though, clearly wasn't. Who'd killed my memory clone? And why? I was too close to solve this kind of case myself. So I called for help. I only hoped they were up to the task. Perfect timing, boyo.
Yeah, that's me.
Got a mystery to sort.
And what is it?
What do you say? Ready to find out who killed my memories, Zane?
Oh, what?
Some years back, I realized my mind wasn't as sharp as I'd like. Was messing about with a new version of my clones. Decided to turn the failed ones into a sort of living memory bank, you might say.
Uh-huh.
And that's how we got Memzanes. Clones I can have a proper chat with, each holding a different bit of my memory.
So what? One of them got deleted?
Exactly. Impenetrable system, state of the art, only accessible by yours truly, or you, once you've read it. And yet, someone cracked it. You gotta find out who killed me, Memzane.
So I'd be like a cyber detective?
If that's how you want to put it, sure. What? The killing took place in that arcade game called Private Dick. I'd go with you, but someone has to stay here to get you back out when you're done. So, best of luck in there.
I'll look around here. Smack a Balix. Okay. We have these chests that are locked. And then... Slosh. Like, oh, that's a perfect name for a bartender, I guess. Still a lot of pictures of Moxie around here. Is that Marcus? Is that supposed to be Marcus? I agree with you. They should really do Mega Man Legends well, proud, and they should they should do that. And Tron Bonne is insanely expensive. I wish I would have bought every cop when Best Buy was clearancing them out for $5 a disc. I wish I would have bought every one of them that they had. But hindsight's 2020. I would live in high off the hog selling those for what they're worth now.
The EchoNet has a million stories. Mostly porn, but occasionally a mystery bubbles to the top.
She's not wrong.
In a swimming pool. I didn't have much time before this hot case went colder than my own heart. I'd have to check the crime scene, learn more about the Vic. Vic is short for victim. This case didn't make much sense, and I said as much to the fella who hired me. Why does it matter if one of his pals got deleted? Couldn't he just make a new one?
With how quickly memories degrade, each new version is worse than the last. This Menzane held my most important...
Hi, Verida. Good to see you. How was your stream? I hope you're doing well.
But most were decades old and of the best people I ever met. I promised I'd never let them be truly forgotten. But now, that promise will be more difficult to keep.
And you gotta pause sometimes. Real life always comes first. It's like when I went to, I had to go to lunch. Oh, wow. I almost lost it there. Okay. I should look at Explore, Zane Arcades, Kairos. Doesn't show anything as far as little extra collectibles go. I am doing great. Thank you for asking. I was a little depressed yesterday when I was reflecting on the new Rumble things that they're doing to us, but things are going to happen the way they're going to happen, and it's either going to work out or it's not, and there's no sense in me getting all uptight and upset about it. Do I go... Oh, no, actually. Life is stressful enough as it is, and just kind of 214 million for a respawn. Good lord! But I had funds maxed out, so yeah, it just sucks overall. But at the same time, there's just no sense in getting upset about it. I want it to continue. I want to get bigger and improve, and hopefully I will. How do we reach the crime scene from here? There's no... Oh, they actually show you where you died last. I can't hit those. So how do I get up there? There's no... Oh, there's a grapple point. Learn to look around your surroundings, Enigma. Good lord.
The crime scene was a mess, and I'd left my broom at home.
Yeah.
Tarot cards and crystals and shit. Like a wealthy high schooler who learns to mature through falling in love with her ex-stepmother. I was clueless. Maybe somebody else knew something. I needed to ask around.
A violent deletion. One of the worst I've seen. I'll be around if you need any forensic analysis.
Oh, I should have muted that. Sorry.
Say, a murder in Digital City? That's news, all right.
Slice of the action.
Ah, for feck's sake, a vault hunter! This case is grisly enough without you loot-hungry kill goblins messing up my crime scene. Shove off, will you? Scanning the scene should give us a clue or two about where the killer went next. Their digital signature should be linked directly to the blood spatter.
Okay.
The hairs on the back of my neck stood up. Lots of blood, but not much else. I'd found a piece of the puzzle. Just a corner piece, sure, but that's how you start a jigsaw puzzle. With the corners. Soon I'd find the rest of the edges, and then came the hard part. Only this time, I'd lost the box the puzzle came in, so I didn't know what the end result would be. Some shady figures were observing the scene. And you know what they say about returning to the scene of the crime?
Mm-hmm.
Don't do it. But perhaps one of them was dumb enough to shut the book on this case, even though I'd hardly finished reading the prologue.
Talk to the digital, but they're not allowing me to talk to them.
You know, I always liked when people got out of my way. It meant they were scared. But this time, it was only going to make solving the case more difficult. Damn my aura.
So this is giving me definitely like Columbo vibes. I don't know about anybody else. Oh, we finally get to shoot something. I think that's enough to get us another thing, and it is. Only 2 more 10s to go. Ooh, that was a... Someone dropped a lot of... Iridium. Come and go, chum and go. No, okay, whatever. Oh, hi. Is there something out here? I heard something. I don't see anything though. In the turlet.
Decapitated, huh? Oof.
GTA 6 will include interactive male strip clubs for the first time in franchise history. So just male clubs, or well, they've always had female clubs. I didn't know they outside of. Not that I look for certain things because I don't, but I was unaware that there were a lot of. Is there a lot of male strip clubs out there that I'm just not aware of? That I'm blissfully and thankfully not aware of them? Wrong area. I will gladly say blissfully unaware of the male strip clubs. And I only know about one of them because of the old Saturday Night Live skit, the old Chippendales skit with Chris Farley and Patrick Swayze.
I can maybe get some prints off of that bottle.
This looks like Scrooge McDuck's money bin. Look at that. Up and around, it looks like. Got you. Oh, we got a legendary drop. I wonder if that's a new one. We'll see. Two legendary drops. Ooh, that hurt. Well, didn't even see you. Now I do. Yeah. All right, let's take a look at our legendary drops here. This looks like a shield. A super soldier. That's what I have equipped. I'm going to take that. We'll look at it in a little bit to see if it's something I might want to. And we have the Undead Eye. Look at the kinetic damage on that. I don't know if that's new. I don't think it's new because this isn't a story expansion. And another legendary. Mini Hugger. Bring it in for the real thing. That's a hug thing. Whatever. 3 legendary drops.
Scrap of paper. Could be a clue. Bring those clues over here so I can take a look.
Down we go there.
That's a Digizane, all right. What a waste. Strange brand. An eviction notice. But the name and address are scratched out. For the last time, I want you out. Vault Hunter's got no jurisdiction in my city.
I never cared much for the police, and this digital one was no exception. Ad cab didn't roll off the tongue, but it'd do in a pinch. Footprints are the key to many mysteries, and these ones really had a stink to them. I didn't want to jump to any conclusions, but nobody warned me against taking a leisurely stroll toward one. That crime scene was the bunk. Zane had been killed somewhere else. It was time to pound the pavement, search for the real place of the murder.
So I'll go this way. Just go this way is what they're saying. And I hear bad guys. And now I see bad guys. There's one. I forgot Frank Stallone was in Tombstone. Who did he play?
You lose.
But it wouldn't surprise me. I mean, not that Frank Stallone's a big actor, but when you watch Tombstone and like you realize the guy that Wyatt Earp slaps at the poker table at the beginning of the movie is actually Billy Bob Thornton. You're like, holy shit, Johnny Tyler! It's like, that's Billy Bob Thornton.
Nice try.
Got him down. Almost got our level. And there's a red chest over there, too. We're definitely going to open that. Moxie is very happy right there. Look at her. She is a very happy Moxie. It's like someone just gave her... Yeah. Something that she really likes. Nothing there. Yeah, I can already tell you guys, I am going to sleep probably pretty well tonight. What is... Okay. Probably going to sleep pretty well tonight just because... Had to get one of those things to climb. Oh, or to jump.
Something's off near you. Part of the game is seeing you with some sort of virus to get rid of. Might be a lead on the case, or might just be some weird bug in the code. Careful either way.
There's another one of those, so we'll just grab that, and off we go! These are all Order enemies so far. No Rippers in here at all. So, if you get a daily or a weekly mission that tells you to kill Order people, this is a good map to come to for it. Crap. That was my fault. The stickies got me. Okay. And okay, where are we going now? Is there a thing? Yep, I was gonna say there's got to be because there's no way I'm gonna make that jump. Well, this looks like a boss. Just saying. Told you. Yes, you should have.
Him around. I'll have to be more careful on what blinks I take. Oh well. Small price to pay for loot.
Small price to pay for loot. Not that good a loot. Apparently we go back. Okay. What's the point of running all the way back? I don't.
I'm not sure how the game will respond with you in there. It's only been modified to allow myself in with no issues. But I guess us vault hunters are used to things trying to kill us day in and day out. So, business as usual then.
Pretty much, yeah. There's just not that many. I mean, there's some guys here. Okay, now they're starting to multiply a little bit. But they're not that strong, so. Wow, I missed it with all of them.
I hate those things.
Down they go, down they go. Still all order, guys, so. Like I said, this might not be a bad map if you're looking for order enemies. How close are we now to another 10? Okay, let's check this out. It says kill things with Ripper guns or gear. This is a Torgue gun, but it does have Ripper parts, so we'll see if that counts.
Aurora. Prince should come back shortly. Scrap of paper is an eviction notice for a place in Skyline Chambers. Hoping to have a name for you soon.
We came from down there. Did that count? That's what I want to know. Did that count? It did not. Okay, so this is not. This doesn't count. I don't. Is the Earl a a Ripper weapon. It is. Okay, so the Earl will get us what we're looking for here.
Their digital signature should be linked directly to the blood spatter. Nice one. That scan linked the killer's digital signature with the blood spatter. We should be able to track them further now.
Prints from feet. Footprints to the layman. Just what I was looking for.
All right, we'll run over here.
Name on the eviction notice says Blade Diaz, apartment 432. Not exactly a block known for its hospitality, so keep your head on a swivel. 43.
Blade Diaz. If I was right, he was guilty of two things. Accessory to murder and having the coolest name ever.
Okay. Next weapon that we will, next thing we're going to do is try to do those other things. Oh, that reminds me. We do now have 10, don't we? Ooh, we have this. That's trash. I'll give him some sunglasses. 3D glasses. Crap. Pardon me. Vex. I do suspect that in September, when they do the new story pack, they will also increase the level cap. Rumor has it, I've read that it'll be up to 72. I don't know if that's true or not, but it's what I heard. When they did the level cap increase on the first story pack, they increased it 10 levels. 12 would be quite a bit, but that might be because they might not do a second season.
Broken. Good thing I had my best buddy. The neighborhood was nicer than my own, digital or not. Perhaps a place for Digi-Zane to come home to his Digi-wife and Digi-kids, if he'd had them. Maybe he had, once. Until she'd up and left with her Digi-tennis instructor, and left him with a severe case of the Digi-lonelies and nothing to keep him warm at night but his rage and a bottle. Damn. Everything makes me think of her.
Da 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 do. Yeah, so if all the stuff in the vault card is just 2 order patrol contracts, we'll have to see if we can find those, and that'll get us another 3 tickets.
Nobody's home! Now leave before nobody fills you full of lead!
They say when one door shuts, a window opens. But I wasn't in the mood for fresh air.
We'll get in there one way or another.
Your name was found at a crime scene. Mind explaining why?
Ah, jeez. I knew my stupid eviction notice fell out of my pocket somewhere. I didn't kill the guy. I only moved the body like Bruno told me to. Square on my mum's grave. He's a club Aurora. Sure hope nothing you kill in there is important to the game's code. You'd think it'd be fine. But once I found a file that was just a photo of a baby thrasher. Huh? Deleting it would cause the game to crash every time you load it up. So strange. Fingerprints on the bottle match one Bruno Hawk, bartender. Look easy. You're not getting in.
Agree to disagree.
Yeah, really. Agree to disagree. Okay. So far, this hasn't been very funny. I know sometimes I save the really funny stuff for the end. I remember the one we did with the end of the Stone Demon one. They asked him, asked Vex, what is it you worship? And her answer was pig-titty goth girls. That's pretty funny. So those Z's with the dollar signs on them, I wonder if that's what's needed to open up those chests on the outside. I'll have to check that out. Need a battery. Well, thank God that was a hard puzzle to figure out. What does it say? Doesn't show me any sort of currency for those. Is that our man over there? That's our man.
Buzz off, you fools! I cut the power to the door! You ain't getting in here! Getting the power back is nothing without the access code. Damn fools thinking we're all idiots.
Yeah.
Top of my class, you know? And don't you dare say it doesn't count just because it was in prison and there was only 3 of us. The top is the top and you'll never reach me. Just leave her in.
You were saying?
Okay, I'll get it. I'll talk.
I asked him why his prints were on the bottle found at the crime scene.
I blew myself up.
He sang like a canary with an incompetent vocal coach.
Look, I didn't know it. I know where it happened. The roofs at Texas are. He was already dead when I got there. You gotta believe me.
Well, don't keep me in suspense. How are things looking? More answers than questions, I hope.
Zane wanted to check in, but I wanted to check out. Out of this mystery, out of this city, this place. It had a way of getting to you.
Okay.
Get out of my way. Blow myself up with Torg munitions. That's the delicate little difference between Torg munitions and not Torg munitions. As you blow yourself up. Okay, nothing here. Did I mess up? I might have messed up a little bit. Little bit. Pardon me. There we go. This is the right way. No. That's a climbing area. We can climb that. Looks like we got some fighting to do. There's another little thing up there for Zane's chests. Not bad. Boy, a lot of guys here. Arcade Invaders is the name of the vault card this time. Man. Didn't even see that guy. There he is. Got two more, right? Oh, I thought that was one, but that's him right there. And you. Go. I don't even know. I mean, I think those are to get to open those chests, but I don't know until we actually get there. Tombstone is one of the best movies ever made. Want us to go up there? I can see that. Question is, how do we get up there? I don't see any sort of grapple points. Oh, there's one on the thing. Okay. That's what it's pointing to. There we go. There's another one of those things up there. A couple more. Okay, got that one. And then we got that one up there. Okay.
Just like that, you found enough tokens to open one of my special loot chests.
Oh, good. Are they any good? I mean, well, I guess we'll see.
The tower served as a monument of the owner's insecurity. Tonight, though, the owner would ironically wish he'd hired more security.
I became the detective I am today by standing my ground and learning to go it alone. And I've been alone a long time. I know your type. You think you're helping. But that's not how things are done here.
Got it.
Good. We're clearly on the same team. I just need you to stay on the bench for this one. Now bugger off.
I don't think that's going to be enough. Oh, I definitely don't think that's going to be enough. And I don't want to lose them another bunch of money. Welcome back, Varda. Good to see ya. Still trying to figure out some of this platforming. I have enough tokens to open up one of his chests, he said. Question's going to come down to, how the hell do I get to where they want me to go? Ah, now I see it. That's a climbing wall. That's right, I missed that the first time. Enigma, you're crazy. You should have known that. And there's another one right there. Yep, there we go. Okay.
So here it was.
The murder.
Murder scene. I couldn't tell which smell was stronger. The metallic scent of blood or the electric tang of clues waiting to be found.
If you scan the scene, we should be able to tie the killer's digital signature to the blood spatter from the murder. Then, we track the bastard down.
There was a scene. The kind you only thought you'd see in a dark room with your hand in a bucket of popcorn. But my hands were butter-free, and nobody was talking on their phone around me. A dead end. Emphasis on the dead. I couldn't make out the killer's face or murder weapon.
Looks like Zane to me.
The killer had covered his tracks. Or her tracks. Or their tracks. Murder accepts all pronouns.
Can't find the murder weapon, huh? Lucky for you, I'm brilliant. I'll send you away back to me. Hold on.
Okay. End game. With no boss? I mean, we did fight that one boss, but there was no boss. Unless, well, they'll probably send us back in, I'm guessing. I don't know. We'll see.
When you reconstructed the murder scene, I realized something. We knew it was likely to be a gun, and it was. But I checked, and it doesn't actually exist anywhere else in the game. Then I had a thought. Private Dick and a game called Silent Crisis Timescope 5 are on the same network. If they're sharing pipes, data could have crossed over.
So the killer brought the gun from this other game and returned it after?
My memzanes are the only things inside Private Dick that should be indestructible. Set by me, of course. But cross-game corruption? That's messy. SCTS-5 will have the answers we're after. Mind yourself, though. The boss in there is no pushover.
Uh-huh.
Oh, so now we have to go into the other game. Okay. Let's see. Let's open up this chest. I thought we had enough tokens to open up a chest. Drank, drunk. Okay, I guess we have to wait. This is the new game. So there's 2 maps to this one. Hi, Bill. Or is it just one map? And this is just a boss fight.
That's just the in-game lore. Doesn't transfer to the real world. Sorry.
Not bad. I mean, honestly, the difficulty is we are on UVH5, so it's not like we're just playing it on easy here. Ooh. UVH5. Okay. Once again, all order enemies here. There are a lot of dudes here, guys. This is a lot of dudes. Another level up for our vault card. Oh, now we got a boss. Oh, he's invulnerable till I get that orb off of him.
I'm your biggest nightmare.
There we go. He's a witness. Okay, gotcha. There's one down over here somewhere. I see you. It's interesting to me they've not really added any game weapons in these packs or anything that have really outdone anything in the main base game. Quite honestly, yeah, the Crazy Earl's a good shotgun. They have good stuff, but it's like I still use the bod primarily, even after the big nerf to it, and torch stickies.
Scanning the weapon, I'll try it. But if it deleted my memzane, it's a fair trade, I say.
And that does it. We have a new victor.
Victor? Good name. And they won as well, so it's accurate.
Please shut up.
Can do.
Thanks for joining us on this journey, folks. Let's start with forever and go from there.
Now what, Zane?
I do amaze myself, daily, obviously, but still, that was the murder weapon, all right, and the killer's data is all over it. Courtesy of yours truly, you can track him properly in Private Dick now. Good hunting.
Now back into Private Dick. Okay.
And I intended to come for this killer hard. I had everything I needed to bring closure to this case and justice to the Borderlands.
Did you?
Borderlands.
No, I created these memzanes hoping I'd never forget anything ever again. But what good has that done me? Holding on to every memory. That's not living. That's haunting yourself.
He was talking to me, but I could tell his words were really for himself. So I stayed quiet and let him think out loud a while longer. Sometimes saying nothing at all is the best support a friend can give.
Okay. This is going to be the other boss fight. I can already tell.
I knew you'd be a problem. Coming in here like you know anything about us. Ruining our world like you've already ruined our minds. He filled
I
my
do love a good
head with
monologue.
things he so desperately wants to forget, but feels too guilty to delete. His regrets, his pain, his hate. That's all he gave me. And if I can't be happy, why should others get to me? Why should he get to me? I watched him coming here for years, but not once has he come to me. Well, soon I'll be the only one left. And he'll have no choice.
All right, so we got our boss. Where are you? Okay.
I'm the journey. Back to the other end harvest. I don't know this last break.
Well, that... Oh, he's not done yet. Brain Zane. He did go down a little easy. And now we have more stuff. Scartini, highball. Well, they're definitely named after drinks.
Always feels good.
Okay. He dropped the legendary. Let us see what that is. It's a brick house. I don't know if that's new or not. Domino Steak Brick House. Jacob's licensed parts. Multi-ball. Every 10th shot fires a projectile that returns toward the player, which can be bounced back and forth. Ain't holding nothing back. Well, Brick House makes me think it's a... what is that? The classic song. She's a brick house. Oh, hell. Now what, Zane?
Been easy fighting all those tokens. Time for you to reap the true rewards in those chests. He was telling the truth. I filled him with memories of the worst things I've done in my life. I didn't think I deserved to forget them. But seeing how they affected him, hearing that he didn't believe I deserved any happy memories,
Didn't. Bart is still here. Yay.
The truth I learned all too young. We all have parts of ourselves we'd like to forget, but that doesn't mean they have to define us. Zane was more than a selfish, drunken mercenary. Just like I was more than a mass-murdering retail worker. More than a vault hunter, even. I'm a detective.
I'm a detective.
Just glad I didn't lose any other mems. Maybe one day I'll share those lost memories with you. For now, I need some time alone. Thanks, Vex.
Another case for the record books. I'd be lying if I said a perp caught fixed everything wrong in this glitched out world. But you have to take your wins where you can get them. Maybe that's what life is. You find a glitch, you fix it, and you move on to the next one. You'll never patch out all the issues, not in a game this big. But you can wake up every day and make it a little more playable. But for now, my patch notes were written. It was time to head home and unwind the only way I knew how. Farming for legendaries.
All right, so we got enough coins to open up one of these chests. Let's just open up this one. And we got a legendary. It's a, it's for, yeah, we'll take it, give it to Harlow. I do have a Harlow, but she's level 50, not 60. Haven't used her. So is there other things we can collect in here? Take a look at our 8. I don't see anything. Let's do this other let's see if we can get these order missions done. Oh, did I come in here and I wasn't supposed to? I can't leave now? Oh, there we are. Yes, we can. There we go. Zane's Arcade. Alright, there is something here, so let's check out the bounty board. We're looking for order patrol, right? So where's our bounty board here? Is it... Do they even have a bounty board here? No. So we'll start down here and look for order patrol. We need to do 2 of those to get our 3 dailies for that. That's a legendary. That is a sniper rifle, which I don't use. Okay, we do have a Vile Bounty. There's a Trace. There's a Collect. So none of those are what we really need to do. Let's head to the next area where there are... ooh. There's a bounty board up here. Give me 1 minute, guys. Take a quick little bio break. I'll be back in just a minute. It just hit me. I'll be back in a second. back. Sorry about that, guys. Sorry. Might not be done. At least I got done what needed to get done. In fact, I know I'm not done. Dang it. All right, that was better. Okay, all right. I'm back. Sorry. Sorry. When you gotta go, guys. Nothing I can do about it. For you younger folks out there, you'll know what I mean in about 20 years. You'll figure it out. Okay, so let's be completely honest here. I was disappointed with that bounty pack. It wasn't funny. It was really nothing. It was really funny there. It wasn't. It was. Of course, it wasn't long. These bounty packs were never long. Patrol, or bounty. Those are not order patrols, though. So let's not worry about those. Let's go to see what they have to offer up here. Whew. Oh. Well. That is an order patrol. That's one of the things I want. Orders, cooler robots, kill order troops around the fade fields. Absolutely. Okay. Still waiting for my copy of Star Fox to come in. But it doesn't. Another package. So let's see. Amazon's not delivered yet, but this is not Amazon. This is FedEx. Let's see what's in here. This is a copy of Dark Forces. So Dark Forces is a first-person shooter that came out in the 90s based off of Star Wars. Basically, at the time, LucasArts was trying to slap the Star Wars name on every genre of games they possibly could. There were Star Wars racers, Star Wars tournament fighters, there just everything. And Dark Forces was their first-person shooter. And it's actually not a bad game. It's pretty cool. Now, sadly, they have, for lack of a better term, they have erased it from the expanded universe because of the first mission of Dark Forces is oh, I got rated. Hi there! Hiya, it's just fresh. Welcome in. Thank you. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm doing fine. How are you doing? How was your stream, bud? Thank you for the stream. Thank you for the raid. Guys, my name's Enigma. I'm a variety streamer, Twitch, Twitter, Kick, Rumble, YouTube. Thanks for coming in on Rumble. We have vile bounties now. We could do those. We're doing the first bounty pack of the third bounty pack of Borderlands 4. We just completed the mission. It was disappointing, but now we're working on our vault card, see what we can unlock on that. So come on in, hit the follow button. Gamers inbound. Hello, Basic Vitch. Thank you for coming in. We're working on our vault card now, see if what all the skins and everything we can unlock for it. I have 5 more patrol, 5 more here to kill on this, and then we can see about getting another patrol for our dailies. Whew. But anyway, like I was saying, Dark Forces, they just remastered it here like last year or so on the PlayStation, Xbox, and Switch, and I saw it was on sale on the Switch, so a physical copy, so I picked it up because it's licensed and it will not be around forever. So, Laggy and Freezy, I don't know why. I just got to level 7. I bought Borderlands 4 and forgot I had it in my library. Hey, Squishy Banana, good to see you. Thanks for coming in. Guys, hit that follow button in here. That'd be great to have you. I am making it a point because of the way the Rumble Creator Program is working over the next month for certain. That when I raid out, that I tell everyone, I think just to say hi, just so we can get credit for the unique chatter, because that's going to be a tough one to get. It's going to be 75 unique chatters. I will do my best to help everyone else I can to get there. I hope people will help me with the same. Oop, come on. Oh, why am I still shooting? We got one of the order patrols done. Right? So the order patrol, let's look at the vault card. Yes, one is done. So let's go on the map here and check out. Yeah, we looked there, we looked there. This one we haven't looked yet. We're looking for one order patrol. Oof. But come on in, kick your feet back, have a good time. Have any questions, feel free to ask. Bounty, collect, bounty, acquire. There's nothing there. We've been there. We've been over there. Been down there. Let's go up to Carcadia Burn and see if there's any sort of bounties here that we have missed. We're looking for one order bounty, or one bounty patrol, I should say, where we just go and kill 10 order troops. But we need the thing to do it, the quest. Bounty, vile bounty, acquire. Nope, that's not what we're looking for either. Let's check this one out. So yeah, I just got a copy of Dark Forces remastered on the Switch. So that's physical copies all the way, guys. I don't know about anybody else, but I am a big believer in physical copies. So any chance I can get to have a physical copy, I'm going to. Patrol, that is a Ripper Patrol. That's not what I wanted. So it's not there. Moxie doesn't have one in her place. This has a bounty board. Let's check out the bounty board here. Guys, make sure you follow everybody. Follow everybody. Follow It's Just Fresh. Squishy Banana is awesome. Guys are great. Thanks for coming in, guys. Follow them all. Follow everybody. Help them out. And I do believe I am now over 200. Nope, I'm 195 followers. I'm 5 away from 200 on Rumble. So there's something we could do. Collect. It's a collect, trace, collect, file bounty. Nope, not what I wanted. And for those waiting for more Final Fantasy 7, that is the plan for tomorrow. Unless I decide to do Star Fox, I'm still on the fence about that one. Acquire, patrol, collect. Oh, see, that's not good either. We don't want that either. We need. Let's see. Try over here, maybe? You're 194? I thought it said 195. I'm 194 followers. I just lost one, I guess. Ooh, sad panda. Okay, acquire bounty. That is a creeper bounty. That's not the kind of bounty that I want, so no. Not the kind of bounty that we need. We need the bounties for the order. The order. Acquire. Dang, no bounty, nothing we want. That makes me a sad panda. Oh, Yarn Witch also loaded the stream. Thank you, Yarny, for the raid. Another raid. Yarny, I hope your stream went well. Say hey, everybody. We're playing Borderlands 4. We're doing the Bounty Pack 3 stuff. We just finished the Bounty Pack 3 mission. I was not pleased with it. Not very good. But we're working on the bounty card stuff now, so that's the plan for that. Okay, we've got to go upstairs to find that. I don't know. Where's the bounty board? There it is. Bounty and patrol, but that's a creeper patrol. That's not an order patrol. We need an order patrol game. Give me an order patrol. And everybody knows how I feel about Yarn Witch. She is just a amazing person. So, do yourselves a favor and follow her on all social media. She is just a like I said, wonderful. She's wonderful. I can't say enough good things about her. Acquire and then bounty, also not a patrol. So that's not going to work. Already been up to that one. So it's going to be that kind of day, huh? Where they're only going to give us one of the things that we want through the whole thing. Okay, well, we'll run around and kill stuff and we'll figure it out. Order silo. Welcome in. Okay. It didn't repopulate that patrol, did it? No. Vile bounty. Let's just do this because I haven't done a vile bounty yet. Of course, Rush. Or I haven't done many vile bounties, I should say. I think I've done maybe one. But what we're doing is we're going to hopefully get those. I don't think we have enough. Do we have enough things from the vault card? Oh, we do have 10. So our last 10 is right here. Yeah, backward baseball cap. Of course. So now we just do 9s. We do 9s from here on out. Or for until those are all out, then they're 8s and then 7s and 6s. The idea is to get enough tickets to unlock the entire bingo card. I've done all the others. And looks like we're 100 meters or so away from our bounty. It's probably... His name is Blair. There he is. That's Blair right there. And that was a level up from just killing it. Okay, that's good. Still need an order patrol to get 3 more. I know something we can do in the meantime, because why the hell not? Let's go get our asses kicked. That's what we want to do, right? Let's go over here and try the Terramorphous raid. Those missions will cycle through after some time, so I'm not really worried about it. Get something special if you complete the vault cards. No, you just get all the skins and things like that. That's really all you get. Patrol, bounty. No, we don't want that. Because I've completed the other vault cards. I got all that. I got all that. Just a brand new one, that's all. Just elite release today. We just get all the skins and heads and vehicle skins and all that good stuff. Okay. Where do we have to go for the Child of Terramorphous? Way up north. Way up north. Okay, well, there's at least it's right here. So, if this is exactly like they did the other ones, this is supposed to be done by 4 people, and so I might not be able to get it done. We'll see. Uh-huh.
This is Dr. Audrey Thorne, and look, I don't know who you are, but leave now.
No. Yeah, so this is meant to be taken on by 4 players. Let's see what they do here. Start takedown mission.
Whether you're here to loot the station or rescue survivors, you're too late. Only I remain, and I've no intention of leaving. Go
Okay.
now.
Just say no. Doesn't appear to be any different. They might have scaled it down. After so long in Borderlands 3, they realized people weren't doing the takedowns because they were too hard for people to do by themselves. So they scaled down the difficulty for according to how many people you had in your party, which was pretty cool. They might have done that here too. Because as much as they want you to play with other people in this game, most people still prefer to play it by themselves. But these guys don't appear too hard. And we're still on UVH5, so the enemies here still have buffed up health and damage and all that good stuff.
Freaks like that? Because you're going to see much more of that if you keep going.
Is that a big frickin' fish? That is. It's a big frickin' fish. With a gray health bar. Free caged creatures. Okay. Well, I did, and then I killed it, so... Whoa, Titan Defender. That's a big boy, and he just went down. He went down like a lady of the evening with a $20 bill in her pocket. Nope. Two left. Okay.
That room is flooded. Oh well. Guess you'll have to turn round and go home.
She doesn't know us very well, does she? There's a level up for our vault card. So these takedowns traditionally have 2 or 3 bosses in them too. Usually there's like a middling boss that can be really difficult, and then they have the end boss that is difficult. We know the end boss is the child of Terramorphous. Terramorphous is that big old raid boss we had in Borderlands 2. Very, very infamous for how difficult he was. But these guys aren't that. There's a lot of them, but they're not. They don't have any more health or anything else we've been fighting. So they're still going down with one clip or so of this of the bod here. But with the new way they're doing this game, I don't know if there's going to be like a mid-boss or not. There probably will be. There might be.
Shades of gray.
That should be get one of them at least. Only a couple left in this spawn, and that's going to be you guys. Oh, we have one left. Phew. And we got a legendary drop. That's a world drop right there. Let's see what it is. It is something for Rafa. I actually don't have a Rafa build yet. I don't. I have. That's one. Well, the only character I've not played as is Rafa.
I despise the Sims. I hope these amphibious units will dissuade you from continuing.
So I got real lucky. For those who are new here today, this is a Vex build, bleed kinetic build, which is like antithesis to what I usually do. Everybody who watches me play Borderlands knows I love elemental weapons, and like my big sis Amara on Borderlands 3 she's an elemental juggernaut, and traditionally, and Vex technically is no different. She does have access to boost up any of the 5 elements in this game to her advantage. But she seems to have a lot more nose loaded for kinetic damage, which is no element whatsoever. And so that's what I've been doing with this build, is kind of focusing just on base kinetic weapons. And it's worked out pretty well. Another vault card level up. Oh, there's a boss. Oh, watch Graph. Or a mini boss, I guess. But anything that counts as kinetic is really good for this Vex build. She has bleed, and I'm working on her skill up damage, so with that specialization we're going to get a little more. Is he putting himself back together? It seems like he is. If that's the case, I gotta go. There we go. But I got real lucky the other day with a pull. Let's get our specialization. I got real lucky with this pull right here with this sadistic teen witch here, because I got 46% plus kinetic damage plus the lifesteal. Lifesteal is the bread and butter of Borderlands for the most part. Down they go. And how close are we? We have 6 of those. 6 tickets. And we're working on the 9s now, so. That's big. That's very big. Oh, we have more company? Yep, we do.
So you guys can swim.
I am doing my job. Killing stuff. Plus, you know, when you have kinetic, you don't have to worry about elemental eaters. This is a lot of dudes. They are spawning a lot of dudes in this. Oh, we got another world drop. I just heard it. That's a bingo. What is that? Ooh, that's another. Yeah, that's order one. We'll keep it. You never can tell when you're going to need something like that. Another fish and threshers.
As freaking if.
Tadpole. Can't see where you are. There he is.
Again. What happened here? Some big ass experiment accidentally break free and kill everyone?
Crap.
Not accidentally.
There we go. Okay. Another vault card level up. So one more and we'll get 9. We'll be able to unlock our next thing.
What is happening with your face area? Lady, you better explain what's going on.
Yeah, really.
Find and shoot you purely out of habit.
Yep. Nice shot there. Dropped a lot of iridium. Take all that. Not bad, not bad. Secret to Borderlands, guys, is to always try to focus on your offensive capabilities and never, unless you are completely sure of where you're standing is safe, don't stay in one place for too long. The more you move, the less likely they are to hit you.
Cages are open, but not broken.
A lot of guys, though. This takedown's got a lot of dudes. And the first, that little mini boss we took on, he took some damage, but we took him down halfway easily, so kind of makes me wonder what this child Terramorphous, who's going to be a Thresher, by the way, is going to be like. And are they going to add any? I'm sure there's probably some exclusive weapons and such we can only get from him. And that makes me wonder the other question. Is it going to be the kind of thing where can we farm him, or do we have to do the whole takedown? Because in Borderlands 3 you had to do the entire takedown in one run. You couldn't just farm the boss. You had to do the entire takedown. That guy right there. There we go. Oh. Go to scratch my inside of my knee there, outside of the back of my knee, and dang. All right. Oh, I switched weapons by mistake. There we are. This looks suspiciously like something that's about to be a boss fight. And it is. Where's Tidebreaker? There he is. The white bar, I don't... Gilgathresh, that's hilarious. Okay, well, there's one down. And we got a bingo out of that. I would say Gilgathresh is a Final Fantasy reference, but it's not. Those white bars don't look like they have any weakness. That's interesting. Shit. Damn. So you don't have to do the whole thing in one run. Okay. That's new. You can definitely tell I've been here. Okay. Did we miss... Okay, I was going to say, because I didn't look at his legendary that he dropped, and it's still there. But we have to fight all three of them over again. There's our next vault card level there. That'll get us up to 10, so let's go ahead and buy that. Alright, Crack Claw, where the hell are you? There he is. Oh, I completely forgot that I have a specialization level. Okay, get out of here, so we can get our life steal back up, yeah.
Maybe I should go vegan.
I don't know about that. The Swan Song. I've never heard the Swan Song. I think that's a brand new weapon. Let's look at that in just a second. I think this is a brand new weapon. Let's see. I'm a simple man. I don't have to look at the reference there. Cannonball. Underbarrel fires a burst of underbarrel burst fires explosive cannonballs on kill. Well, what kind of entrepreneurial young man would I be if we didn't try it out? What kind of shotgun is it? Who makes it? I have a specialization too. You need to put that into Daredevil. I didn't swap that out, but anyway, give me back my bod. Roulette. There we go. It's a Daedalus magazine. It's a Daedalus shotgun, but it doesn't have a. That doesn't have. Okay, now it has cannonball. We'll see how that works.
You certainly don't give up.
All right, let's see how this thing works.
You know, we gotta stop meeting like this.
We have had a mutual enemy in the Timekeeper. He intended this station for experimentation and gene splicing.
Actually, that's
Animal torture. This tends to wear away at one's enthusiasm.
So you decided to open the cages and kill everybody. I get it.
damn. I have to experiment with that a little more. What am I looking for? Okay, I was say, well, I couldn't even see where the hell it was. Got it, got it, got it, got it, got it. It's like a spray and pray shotgun if you really look at it. The Swan Song. And then you go and you... It's not a bad gun. It really isn't. It's pretty damn good. Looks like this is going to be a pretty tough area. There's a lot of dudes here, and they're big, and they fire a lot. Oh, did I just hear a bingo? I think I heard another bingo. We've got... I will hand it to this game. They've managed to fix the legendary drops to a point. When I first started playing this, when it first came out, guys will be able to tell you flat out, getting legendary drops was nearly impossible. It felt like really hard. And I'm not saying they needed to be as easy as they were in Borderlands 3, but we would sit there and farm a boss for hours and wouldn't see one legendary out of him. Or if we did, it was a shitty version because there's too many variants in this game. But all right, not bad. One more, and it's you. I don't think this is it's a Ultra Teen Witch. So that's that's the class mod I use. But energy shield regeneration rate is not good, so we're going to get rid of that. Or gray bars instead of white bars, whatever they are. There doesn't appear like they have any sort of weakness. It's just fire, fire, fire. Oh, what the hell? There we go. There's something behind me. Or beside me, or whatever. They've actually put more new enemies in this, the takedown, than they did in the, oh, there's a bridge up there. Than they did in the, bounty pack. The one with walking fish things over there. Okay. As long as we keep everything in front of us. Are you freaking kidding me? Lucky ass shot. Woo! Got lucky there. That was He got lucky with the shot on me, and I got lucky with the shot on him. That was insane.
Weird.
The skeleton of Terramorphous. The timekeeper had it transported here from Pandora. A very short man in a red shirt sold it to us for considerably less than it was worth. Said he didn't care because money wasn't useful for anything on Pandora.
Short man. The gun. What's why the guns there? Money wasn't really useful for anything on Pandora except the SDU upgrades. Colonel Kale. So that's. We'll look at the skeleton here in just a second. That's another little mini boss we just took down. Okay. Nothing wrong there. Like I said, it's not that the guys are hard. There's just a lot of them, and that's where the times we've gone down are because we've been kind of surrounded. Plus, there's no breathing time here. There's not a lot of, hey, let's take in the ambiance. There's none of that. Pardon me. I did want to look at this skeleton. There it is. That's the skeleton of Terramorphous. This was the raid boss in Borderlands 2 that dropped the Norfleet, like the best weapon in the whole game. And he's hard. Very hard. Your ass. Woo! I almost ate it there. I have to... Let's get back for a second. They're shooting electric shock rounds, so that's what's deadening my shield. There we go. Alright, fine, asshole. There we go. Now let's collect our stuff.
Shut up. I'm coming to you. We can get together.
She doesn't want us coming to see her.
That would defeat the entire point. I am tired, and I am angry.
Mm-hmm.
The bolt won't let me do it to myself, so the child will do it for me.
Well,
Do what?
surprised I wasn't following Squishy Banana. It must have been on YouTube I was following him.
You do not deserve to suffer my punishment. This is your last chance to leave. The child is in the core and is impossible to kill.
Sorry, didn't catch that last part.
God damn it. Good luck, I suppose.
Impossible to kill. I guess we'll see. It might be. But we've done pretty well on this takedown, and not. Yeah, we've died a couple of times, but it's our first time doing this. You can't make an omelet without breaking a few eggs. You know what I mean, Day? Oh gosh. Hey. Oh shit on a shingle. I'll take it. I will take it. I thought I was done there. We have a boss up there. I just noticed him. Or a mini boss. We did have a mini boss up there. We just kind of accidentally killed him. He dead as hell. So yeah, they did nerf my gun, and they did nerf the ammo on my gun. I got double nerfed because the bod got nerfed, and then so did Torque Stickies. But that being said, it's still a damn good gun. It's 60%. It's performing 60% less than it did, but it's still performing. Shows us a red dot. There.
It's misery, baby.
Got some more here. Oh,
Embrace the darkness. Well, boss fight o'clock.
boss fight o'clock. Well. Let's see what happens. The child of Terramorphous. Okay. Thought he was impossible to kill. Oh, now he's going under. Oh. Uh,
My hate has reached capacity.
shit. Shit! Try that again. That one had an electrical current that killed my shield. I don't. I Another level up for our vault card. I'll take that. Alright, now he's doing his thing. Okay, there's nothing here, so maybe we actually have a shot.
It's misery, baby.
I have 25 seconds to go on my he does have a big health bar. Let's be completely clear. That is, he's not going down nearly as fast as other bosses do. But we got him. How about them apples?
You said something about impossible?
I did not expect that. I'm not often wrong.
It's possible you're wrong about...
The exalted Ishmael.
Perhaps.
Okay.
Given your performance, I suppose you
I know the reference to this.
help yourself.
So, what about you?
Unless you've any intention of killing me, I am bereft of a plan.
What about therapy? I hear that's useful.
That's not the worst idea I've ever heard. Yeah, why not?
Alright, so here's the reference for this sniper rifle. Ishmael is the main character of Moby Dick. And the red text says from Hell's Heart, which is right also from Moby Dick. And if you are a fan of Star Trek at all, Star Trek II, The Wrath of Khan, is Moby Dick. It is basically Moby Dick. And Khan actually says the line, "From Hell's Heart, I stab at thee," which is from Moby Dick. So that's where that reference comes from. We did the takedown. I thought for certain we weren't going to be able to do it, but we did it. Red chest. Nothing in it. These are locked. I guess we have to do them in specific time or without dying or whatever, and then we'll get whatever's in those chests. And what's ever in there. So we did that. How about them apples, guys? Got 2 rewards here. We got the kickballer. I'm going to trash that. And then a gun skin for Rapturous. Don't need that. Okay. Good stuff. I'm actually shocked we were able to do that. I did not think for 1 second that would be something we were going to be able to accomplish, and we totally did. They must have learnt their lesson, so to speak. All right, now that they've done that, we've done that. Let's go see if our missions have cycled through so we can grab that, do that second part. And since it's 4 o'clock, let me go medicate my dog. I'll be back in just a second, guys. Just got to medicate him, and we're going to continue playing this. Give me 1 second. You want a treat? Of course, Whiskey wants a treat. Whiskey always wants a treat. Boy? You're a good boy? Come on, let's go back. Come on, Whiskey. That was a good boy. You got your treat? Come on, Whiskey. Good boy. Whiskey's a good boy. Whiskey got his medication, so he is good to go. For those who don't know, my dog has a hypothyroid, and he needs to be medicated twice a day before he eats. So that was his before he eats meds. So when I get done here at 5, I will get to take him out. All right, Bounty. That's a Ripper Patrol. You want to come over here, Whisk? Is that what? Do you want to come up here? No? You do? Okay. Come on. Come on. Come on, Whisk. Come on. There you go. Good boy. Good boy. Yeah. Very good boy, Whiskey. Yeah. You are a very loved dog. Yes, you are. All right, we're still looking for that second mission. Let's see, before we do that, how many vault card? I think we have 7. So one more level and we'll have up to 9. But if we get the second patrol mission, we'll get 3 for doing that, and that'll get us 10. So bounty, vile bounty. I don't need a vile bounty. Good boy. Yeah. You are a good boy, and everybody loves Whiskey. Patrol. No. Trace. Nope. Nothing there. We got there. We did that. There's a safe house here. So for those wondering what's going to happen with Final Fantasy VII, we're going to pick it back up. Probably tomorrow. Collect, file bounty. Bounty is a Ripper bounty. That's not the order bounty that we're looking for. Gearbox, if you're going to put it a requirement for certain sorts of, or we need a patrol, what we need is a order patrol. If you're going to make that a requirement, you need to make sure that the contracts are available for us to pick up. Just saying. That's a patrol, but that is a Mangler patrol. That is not what we're looking for. And I think that's all the safe houses that have those here. Bounty, nope, file bounty, nothing there. That's a creep bounty. Can't do that one, or a patrol, I mean. Collect, acquire, definitely not any of those. That being said, there is a bubble over here, so let's do the bubble. No, we're almost got it. You can get pearls from these, so those were, it never hurts to do these. Poison Ivan. Yep, got a legendary from it. XXL. Typically don't use sniper rifles. So I know some folks do, and I've heard some people say Vex actually is good with snipers, but I'm not good with them, and I don't use them. Bounty patrol is for, no, not the right patrol. Oh, I forgot about. I'm such a goof. I forgot about the inner part of the city. Hey, Wild Arms, good to see ya. Thank you for coming in. I hope you're having a great day and having a great week. Hope you're doing great. Bounty, and we have a patrol. That's a patrol. Oh, these are rippers. What I'm looking for are order. That's an order. So there's order and rippers here. Nice to go there. We got two of them. Or we have two. We have two left to kill. We got two more order, and then that will get us that vault card bonus for dailies. And luckily, I know there's some up here. So, see, it's almost like I predicted it would happen. There we go. So we got we now completed the contract. We got the vault card tickets, and we're about to get two more as well. I think. He had a family, I think. Everybody has a family, kind of. Speaking of which, I should probably call my mom today when I'm done. I did call my dad on Father's Day because I always call my mother and father on Mother and Father's Day. Truth of the matter is that we have limited time on this rock with our parents, and we need to make sure that we take full advantage of everything we possibly can. Vault rat. Just because I'm curious, let's just take a look at, I mean, the heads I know we got. There's that one. I don't really, these aren't, I'm not really worried about those. Style, though. Let's see what we have for style. Take me on. That's a hell of a skin. Kill ya darlings, as in doll. Okay. Pixel perfect. Oh, the pixels in the background there. Okay, I see that. Vault rat, which is neat. And then malware. We'll just equip that. Okay. And we do have, now we're back down to one ticket, I think. Oh, three. Okay. But we're working on the other stuff. So let's go ahead and pop out of here and go. Well, let's do the new content again. Why not? See if we can do it without dying. See if that's going to help us. Oh. Okay, so we did it on normal. Now we can do it take down rank 1. Okay, let's do take down rank 1 and see what happens. Okay, so let's see how this works with the on Mayhem rank 1. Because we died some, but it wasn't hard. The deaths that we took were not because we weren't any good at it. We weren't good. It was just we had some stuff there. Oh, no. Okay, so now it's timed. We have to do it in 30 minutes. I see now. 30 minutes to get platinum, or 12 minutes to get platinum. I now see the ranking, the remaining time over there on Mayhem 1. So I don't know if we'll be able to do it in 30 minutes, but we'll see. Why the hell not? At least not alone. Nothing there. There's just a lot of guys here, and that's why I don't know if we'll be able to do it in 30 minutes by ourselves. Well, if we do it without dying, that'd be cool. But we'd have to do this. Doing it without dying is probably going to be key here. There's our vault card level. Does that get us? Nope, not yet. So we're not going to stand here to collect anything. We're just going to run through and just kill stuff. "12 minutes for platinum is... that's going to be pushing it. Well, granted, we are on UVH 5, but... we're already 25% to the next level of the thing. This is actually not bad to do for vault card levels because there's so many guys. Where'd he go? Oh, bastard. And I don't think you can just run through it either without killing stuff. And she's not talking to us now, so. This is where we fought the first little mini boss too, so I'm sure he's coming up. There he is. Well, he recharges his health, it looks like. Didn't do him any good, though. Damn.
Hi there.
Not bad there. See, there's just so many guys here. I just don't know if you can do this by yourself, at least to get platinum. I'm sure there's people who probably have better builds than I do. I don't think I'm too bad at this game, though. Oh, I missed with every shot there. Got you. You're the last of the Mohicans, my friend. There you go. Down. That there is our next vault card level. No, we need one more. Sorry, one more, and then we get another 9. 9 for. It's a big boy. Notice there's no story here. It's just running through. There's no her not trash talking us, and we're not trash talking her. So this is all about just running and getting through it as fast as humanly possible. So it's taken us roughly 11 minutes to get where we are now, and we're not even halfway yet. So we stand a chance at maybe getting gold or silver, but I don't know if we're going to be able to do it and get the platinum. But you know what? If we end up getting silver, I'll be happy with it. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Damn. Got to be careful now with our fight for our life, because every time we get it, it makes it the bar go down a little faster. So gotta be careful. Hey, we'll take it. Considering we died here the first time, not this time. Oh, what got me? No legendary drops there, that's fine.
They don't let me cut on folks, don't see? That wasn't so bad now, was it?
Alright, so now we have another big area here. And we're getting to these guys now that have the gray energy bars, which apparently do not have a weakness from what I can tell. I mean, we're using kinetic, so it's not like we're needing to worry about that because kinetic is basically the same on everything. Okay, guys, I'm just trying to waste my time here.
Wish you could control me.
Not bad. There's our another vault card. Oh, so that's going to get us our next 9-banger here. Let's go ahead and grab that. Glitching in easy. Oh, that's wild. That's weird. I keep hitting other things but them. It's kind of weird. Oh, now I'm surrounded. Shit on a shingle. You were shooting me with shit. Down you go. I know, Whisk. We're getting there. Alright, so no platinum here. Okay, what the... One more. And where are you? Okay, we got it. Somehow.
Your existence has been revoked. I win.
Little mini boss is gone. Don't have to worry about his ass anymore. Nose. And looks like we might not get gold. Which is fine. Again, we're experimenting. Still, considering it's just us doing this, we're not doing that bad. I mean, it's pretty. We're running through it. Yep. Ooh. The Torg Stickies having that radius increase really helps with these guys, because you can still hit around them, and the explosion radius will still get them. It's doubled in size to what it should be, due to the thing I have equipped. Anything with Torg parts gets a bonus of 20% damage, and then the explosion radius doubles. It's killed me a couple of times, but it damn sure kills them too. Plus, doing it without dying will be nice. Got another little mini boss up there. I think we got him good. Well, it might not make even silver. It's okay though. Doing it without dying would be pretty sweet. Another vault card level up, 35 now on that. Alright, here we go. Yeah, it looks like if we do this, we'll get it on bronze. Yep. Still, that's pretty good. He didn't drop anything. So we get the one chest. And then we should get the bronze chest, which we do. So we can open that. Ooh, 2 legendaries. Living weapon. When Vex deals action skill damage with a 2% chance to trigger kill skills. And then, I don't know if that's any good or not. Manage that though, look at that. Not bad. That, and then the boom slang, which is not interesting. I guess that's what we got for getting the skin, for killing this on bronze. No, I'll stick with what I got. Not bad. Not bad at all. Let's run around and kill some stuff. See if we can get any more vault card levels. Trace is fine. Bounty is fine. Patrol is fine. Down that way. Something like that. I know, Whisk. This is the right way. There it is. And that puts us at how many vault card tickets? 4. It's okay, Whisk. It's almost time. I know what you want. Everybody knows what you want. That's the whole thing, Whisk. You are easy to figure out. Everything has to do with things coming in your belly all the time. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Whisk. You can look at me like that. What? We got 10 minutes left, and then you get to go do your thing, OUT, and then we'll feed you. Like usual. Oh, we got a bubble. A bubble? Say what's in the bubble. Genome is in here. Oops. Oh, he dropped a legendary. He dropped the recursive grenade ordnance. Nah, it's trash. Oh, I got my Star Fox. I have to get that here in 9 minutes. It's on the porch. So, as we're getting close to the end here, I will say that oh yeah, no, it's a bounty we're looking for, a specific one, isn't it? That's right. Pretty sure it is. Yeah, bounty. Okay, so we're using wild horns. 4 more wild horns. And there's wild horns right down here. You can tell from the watering holes. I was disappointed with the bounty pack. I was. Now, some of the more interesting skins and stuff on the vault card, I don't hate, but that Zane bounty pack was very disappointing. So hopefully, I mean, I say hopefully they'll do better next time, but this is the 3rd one, and so far they've been pretty lackluster the way that they've done it. Okay, we are well off where we need to be. I guess I should go up here and look. I'm going the wrong way now. It's alright, we just gotta climb the mountain. If it gives me a place to climb that face up, that would be nice. They're not going to. Look at how far out of the way I've gone. Ah, nose. All right, up here. Well, we can finally get up here. Why, thank you. Yeah, I know you guys want to come see me. I just want to kill this bounty. We're getting closer to another specialization level too. Oop, that's wrong. Must be up over here. Yeah, he's up there. There she blows. You dick. That really sucks. All right. We've got that. We did get 4 rewards. How about them apples? Not bad. Oh, specialization was what we got there. Put that at a daredevil. Get that going. Because of the skill damage. I might change up my firmwares as well. I'm thinking of doing that for skill damage. Just simply because the skill damage directly impacts how much bleed damage Vex does. That is the multiplier for it is skill. And I wasn't really paying much attention to it, but if I'm going to use bleed, which I am using, it makes sense to have skill damage. There's our vault card level 30. 37 levels for the vault card today is not bad. For 4 hours. How many card points? We're at 6. Another 2 levels and we'd get it. Let's go ahead though and call it for the day. Yeah, Whiskey's like, yeah, it's time. So I'm gonna go ahead and pop out, guys. We're gonna raid out to Joey Cannoli here on Rumble. Guys, if you've not done so yet, please follow me on Twitch, Twitter, Kick, and Rumble. Subscription on YouTube would be great. If you're on Rumble, if you're on YouTube, smash that like button, comment, share my stuff. Help me get bigger and better. I do ask that on the Rumble raids, if you, especially next month, starting next month for certain, when we raid out, at least say hi to the person we're raiding out to, just so they get credit for the unique chatter. Okay, very important to have that. I'll be back tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. Central Standard Time. My plan is to get back into Final Fantasy VII and continue on that, guys. So I'll see everybody tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. Central Standard Time. Holy shnikes. That's what I get for doing that. All right. Target cannot be used for raid. Why is that? Does he not have it where you can raid out to him? If that's the case, we'll have to raid out to somebody else. Huh, okay, no raids for him. Let's see. Let's do Wild Arms 420. We'll do him. All right, here we are. All right, guys. So I'll see everybody tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. You guys take care of yourselves. Have a great rest of your night, and I'll see you then. Thank you so much.